See if we're up and running. We'll do a co-op. Open a co-op match, and if anybody wants to pop in, they'll pop in. Or say, "Hi Dave, what's the code?" Depending on the source. We've got a reply from Mr. Alf, I'm guessing. Just got a wee ping there. You and laptops, why do you have to wander all over the laptop, don't you? Hey, is it? I don't know if he's paused it or not, but yeah. Cat has an obsession with wandering on top of people's laptops. Right. How you doing, little dude? Right. Let's open up a co-op. We'll see if anybody appears. 51%, over 50%. That'll drop when we get the new update come Tuesday. What are you eating? Oh, that's what I had my veggie spring rolls in it, and he's eating the dust or something. He's a lunatic, is old Smokey. Aren't you? Don't want kibble. Decided don't want it anymore. I want anything else I can get my hands on. Dad's got the windows shut because it's absolutely freezing cold. Not nipping, not like ice all everywhere or anything like that, but it's just you sit in the house, not doing a lot. Yeah, we need some. So what were we going? We were doing that cistern one. Deliver to the railway station. Oh, this one. That's what we were doing. So we dropped off the last one. So well, Mortega's well out of diesel, but we need to get diesel for the old Tega. That's quest one. Right, so that's where we got to. pick that up. Hi, Shadow. And I think we're going. So we're going to Heartlands. Let's see what we've got. We've got Airflow Roamer sitting there. Bandit has fuel in it. Jump in the Bandit because it's got a fuel thingy attached to it. And have some fuel. We can give it to the Tiger. So what we want to do is the fastest way there. That's most of the road that way. If we go that way, that's shorter in distance in that general direction. So we certainly need to get fuel to it anyway. Make it daylight. So we'll see if anybody appears, and if they appear, they appear. If they don't. But we need fuel for Tega, so we'll give it fuel. And then we'll see where we've got to take it. So this way, change the scenery. Stay in, dude. Keep the heat in. Just trying to keep the heat in the house warm instead of me freezing my butt off. I know you want outside, little guy. Come here. Back in a minute, guys. Smokey, come here. Better let the cat out before he destroys the place. Get the window shut. He'll make a racket when he wants in, I'm guessing. And to see if who does and doesn't appear then. You get an owl for Alan later, I don't know, but Alan couldn't. He forgot to do one vital thing yesterday. I'm guessing it's rectified. We have gained one or two subs lately. Happy days. Already got a couple of likes. just need to give the Tiga some fuel, because we probably need something in that crane there as well, because I'm not sure the blue crane will be able to lift it. We'll give it a go, at least for amusement purposes, eh? Yeah, because we want to cross over here to get to. Take us some fuel. Seeing the vehicles we've got floating around at the moment. For Alan, we've got some bandit action. What's hitting, but he's damaging the suspension. And when I get across there, I'll open up a chat so that if anybody appears, they can join in. Because the chat with me and Alf and Alan and that, it's always good fun. Say when I play with tanks, it's always good to hear from the guys. That's what I like doing now. I like having the chat open so that if people can hear what the other guys are saying. And he just goes, "What are you doing? Why, that should work." As I said, more of the same tonight. Today we'll try and see if we can. It's going to be good for a laugh trying to put that on that the little crane. Yeah, that's why. Because if we were successful in getting on, it'd be great. May it'll reach the winch point. The problem is actually just getting it high enough. That's the amusement bit. Enough strength to lift, said. It's actually quite good. This actually might get it working. As I say, put in an angle and then the item's not going to get trapped in the green. Quite successful so far. I'll probably do it. Mainly on. Cool. Right. Let's see where we've got to go to, right? So when we look at the old map. Where we're going. We're going to take it to the railway station. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I had a side quest earlier on today. Successfully hunted down a Haggai. And now extinct, so it's a haggis. I'm not sure which way around the mountain it went, whether it went clockwise or anti-clockwise. Couldn't tell. If we want to go, there's one in the Heartlands, that's where we want to go to. Now we're probably, I mean that's going to be the shortest distance here. I'm trying to look at the shortest distance to get there. Going across here. Yeah, that's the shortest distance. Doesn't mean it's going to be the most economical, but well, because the thing is, whatever way we're going to have to ford the river, and if we go here, there's but one fording of said river. We just have to go round the wee bridge, but it's not exactly the world's greatest bridge. We'll give that a go. See how we get on. Could be interesting. Got a wee short bit here, David, just to and follow the line of the river. That's where the trailer is at. The track. Somebody's been along here before at some point. So that's where we're amusing ourselves and using it as a guide. You see where we are. We just need to throw ourselves down the hill a wee bit. Getting there, Scampy. Getting there. Still a good bit to go because there's a lot of contract stuff to do. Definitely a lot of contract stuff. My plan is to go more or less a straight line and through the river. I'm guessing I might get a happy helper later on. Maybe two. We'll see. Which is the best side to go for? Bit stuck on. Try and keep it between the posts. That's what I was stuck on. I'm gonna try something. Just try and get it off this post. Something a bit more solid, Dave. Happy days. Are they going to ship already? Seems to be quite even mud in this map. How you doing, Scampy though? Yeah, I've just been playing around with whoever comes in, basically. Obviously, if we get an Alf or if we get a Alan or whoever wants to pop in, they'll pop in. Well, so far, just myself at the moment, but as I say, I'm in co-op mode, but essentially, so with the co-op mode open, it just means that if any of the guys do appear, they appear because they've got nothing better to do. Just me at the moment, yeah. Just Dave. You can laugh at me tipping over and that. It was just I had Alf starting this one the other day, so I've done bits of it and then I'm doing this. Might as well at least finish this off. The mud in this map seems to be quite horrendous. Because even when you got in low gear, it just doesn't want to move. I was like, how do you get the Tataran stuck in the mud? It just did. Basically. It seems extra gooey mud in this map. Obviously we're gonna have to go to the side here. I'm not risking the broken bridge. So if you're playing Roadcraft and be able to fix that, it'd be like, woohoo, new bridge. Right, which direction is it? Left or right? Left. Left then right. More kind of straight on with the way the road goes. It's been not too bad actually so far. I've just started today, so it's a Tiga. But it's the same. It still gets stuck in the mud with mud tires on everything. They just seem to have evil mud in this game. It's mad. I don't know what they've got in it. Glue. They have a glue version of mud. Oh, you get the tire pack. I think this is one of the set of tires from the. They're not balloon tires anyway. But, you get that tire DLC pack thing. I think that's what these tires are from. So they're quite wide. I just think the mud in this one's quite rowdy. I thought if I complete this and then can see what I want to do after that as a contract or a mission. I haven't done much of the potato harvesting at the moment. So I'll say some of these bridges and that built. Hi Kyle. I don't know. Tiga, you see, it's a Tiga. It's just don't have the. I can't. Having balloon tires as such. We'll see what tires Scampy means. Because I think a lot of them are all-terrain tires as well. Maybe the ones you're thinking of. Don't. Really, essentially, that's where we want to go. Up past the junkyard. Through here. This bit here is a pain in the butt. and get it through. I mean, that's the options, is obviously the longer way through the up that way or something. Then if you go via the garage, you'll get fuel. Trucks everywhere. Right. So my Freightliner's got next no fuel in it. Can't remember if I had something with fuel in it. Anyway, let's see. See, that bit there is a bit swampy, but as I say, we know one or two routes out of it. So that's a shorter way, but see how it goes. Should be okay. That's the shortest direction, but there'll be the odd obstacle in the way, like the mud. I avoid the muddy bits if I can. Just get through there. A lot easier along there rather than the road. Because that's a truck we need to rescue whatever mission is. You keep getting stuck. Try and fish it out of the water. I left it hanging about in the water. Not too bad this way. Some strong twigs in this game, isn't there? Fishing stuff out and we'll see if your best buddy comes in. Stampy later on. He may do. Good chance of that, Kyle, to be honest. I've bought most of the Sabre stuff. Well, pretty much the truck Sabre stuff when it came out. So, because I've got... This is what annoys me, these trees. This tree, you sink in the ground and then you get caught up in it. Just all the crap on the ground. You try driving over it and then it just gets trapped. Sometimes, and it just like, it really annoys me. Yeah, I've got most of the stuff I've got. I've got roadcraft and that as well, so there will be a good chance of me getting Road Kings. I think it's more of a single player experience. I think the multiplayer aspect is like you build a company with. Now these some of them are movable and unbreakable. Like usually the white trees that are on the ground, you cannot break them. You can't do anything to them. But it's sort of handy and not handy at the same time. Some will break and snap like twigs. You know, they go tsh once you try to pull them. Other ones will be fine. Like these sort of pale trees like that, I think they're actually permanent. It's one of the technique I've used to avoid that mud. See, some of these trees seem to die. We used to. That way. In the mud, come on. This is my first mission for today. Yeah, it goes. It's to basically finish off another mission, a mission that we're doing already, so. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I hate when you try to fill around. Alright. The tyres are dug in. Sticky up bit of the wood, and then it just sort of digs in, and it's like, hold off. Right, there we go. It's like the concrete slabs, you see them sticking in the ground. I think, oh, that would be useful to drive on, and you use the first bit. You get 4 regions per season pass, Kyle, on this game. So I've got the yearly pass. I've got yearly pass 5, which is basically the new one. So you get 4 seasons for that, which is 4 regions. So that's what they call a season is a region, and they call a pass is yearly pass for the year, basically for 4 regions. Some regions, obviously, there's a lot more to them than others. Like the finals season of each yearly pass is usually the biggest one. Yeah, Road Kings will probably purchase. I'm going to see what happens with the Division as well, because I want to see if the original Division, they're doing the 10th anniversary of it. I think it's full on proper PS5 version, so probably improved lighting and stuff like that would be cool. Running out of diesel here. Concern there. Sinks in a hole and it just goes to the side. Right, don't you dare. I bet I'm going to be shy by about 10 inches or something. The garage isn't too far away. If I don't make it. This side bit here, this is actually more solid here. Just one of these times when you just like, damn, if I only had about extra 10 litres of fuel or something. Isn't it? Is he going to make it? Is he going to make it? Is he going to make it? Well, you get ones that are like snow-covered ones, which is obviously with the snow runner name that. You get lots of different areas. They got Eastern Europe and stuff like that, Russian maps, US map, Canadian. I'm trying to remember where the new regions set. It might just make it here without running out of fuel. Should just be able to plonk it down and plonk. Hopefully everything's hunky-dory. Potatoes or something there, I don't know. Done. Contract completed. Right, because we haven't done the sample potatoes thing. Right, what's that? 3 chemical barrels. Visit the Academy Town. Where's the Academy Town? There's the Academy Town. There's the Academy Town. Need to visit that. So there's going to be chemical barrels in there. Log bridge to create. What's the log bridge? It's been. Good thing is the lumber yard's not very far away. There's me bandit. Fuel. Lost mailman that's a rescue somebody's truck. It's a wee dawn thing as well. You need to visit there. I'm guessing it's going to be the barrels will appear when we actually go there. But what would we do? There's the Roma. There's the Roma. I reckon we might be able to do this lost mailman mission. That's in close to the area where we're trying to get to. But here, pick up that truck and take it to there. Yo. And in there, so. It might be a struggle then. See how we get on anyway. It's more the volume of fuel we might fill our fuel tank out of this. But I don't know. If we can do it without we need to. The Lost Mailman is there. It's a mission. So we'll go over the bridge and then we'll find a way to the Lost Mailman because we want. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people have them kind of because it's obviously we use them holiday now. Even in the UK, get bigger ones. There's sort of maintenance stuff inside the camper, so. Plan is here, hopefully we can rescue this, do the mailman thing, and also if we do kill two birds with one stone, visit the area and then take a truck there. Good plan. Then one is just got to visit that area and then I'm guessing the chemical barrels, wherever they are, will appear. I've got the bandit there, which will give me some fuel if I need fuel. Because this can carry a lot of fuel. Killing the boys' truck anyway. Am I going the wrong way? Am I? Yeah. Idiot. Going the wrong way, Dave. This is fucking destroying this wee lad truck. Oh dear. Got a laugh, don't you? Got a laugh. My killings, this poor lad's truck is. What's he done to you? Right. Saving some fuel. Basically, you went so far and then you reach the thing you're towing. Especially if it's smaller and it's not so bad. I don't know if it has to be in one piece or what. One careful, Lorna. You can maybe ping the radar because we've 15 points to fuel to do that. There's the bit I meant to visit is to get the chemical barrels. They're obviously amongst here somewhere. Ping the radar, see what there is up here. Get fuel if you need fuel. I'm guessing it's something near the swamp. And there's one of the so there's one of the chemical barrels. So they're obviously all amongst there. That's the gift horse one. That's say Alv was driven to there. And you get something. They're going to be all in the swamp, I reckon. Let's go forward a bit. Use a wee bit more fuel just to see if you can reveal more of the area. Ironically, it's where the bandit might shine. Some mud balloon tires, not too heavy. I'll upset Alf if that's the case. Chemical barrels are here, here, here. Right, step pike. We'll go across here. And through that bit is going to give us fuel as well. Cause it's even do a bit of repairing on it. Some repairing and some repairing points on the roof there. So. I was finding Bandit was actually not bad. We had the repair units and stuff on it. That way. I think the cat wants in. Heard him at the door. Back in a second, guys. The wife's way to let him in. I heard him on the door handle. Our cat seems to quite. He's always. Sorry, I shut the window to keep the heating. No, I want out again. I've decided. He batters at the door usually when I come from work. That's more often than not. Sometimes he's a bit too sneaky. A little bit, yeah. That's a tower. Blue squares normally the areas to visit. visited it. So I think I was doing this with Alan, and Alan said, I fell over. Trying to get to the tower. Right. These are the repair points on the truck and the service trailer. I'll get a wee bit if only. Maybe get the whole lot if we've got enough service points still left in the airstreamer. Get some fuel to it and it could be done and dusted. The fuel's not an issue, less than about 800 litres worth of but we got to refuel this step pipe. We just got some points on the suspension and that to do mainly. If because of the gas tanks repaired, we can fuel it up. And do that. Now, there's a good chance there's enough repair points in the earth room, right? You feel some of this. And through that, through there is my there's the gas station. And activate this because I think it's logged in me. One medium logs. And here, lumber mill over there. You can get through here just as you're crawling through like this. You need to go there. There's some get some fuel in it. No, it's extra sticky mud or something. Yeah, we'll stick it with its name, we'll just nip across. Doesn't come up on the map as a road, but it seems a road has some disruption here. Just going. I'm hoping we do get an owl for an island here. Nice to see them, but just comes down to whether they free or not, isn't it? Catch you later, Kyle. Cheers for coming in, by the way. It was good to see you. I was just playing this just to chill out and just need to give lots of fuel to the third roamer because it might burn off quite a bit to get to. Where we're going. We do have, as I say, we do have the there's a swamp race around here, so I don't know how long it may take you, but there we go. Earth Runner is definitely not the vehicle for the job. Bandit might be actually quite good if you actually got absolutely nothing on it. In the sub, I don't know who, but somebody, I think one of the lurkers have subscribed. Whoever it was, thank you. I need to fill this up because I reckon I might have enough repair points to repair the bike. It's less than 200 points required. No, this definitely carries enough. Right, fuel this up. bit more fuel to the bandit just to be safe. It gives it enough fuel to ease. Should get back because out there should be a. We'll try the road maneuver. I mean, there's a wonky bridge here. That looks actually probably a better bet out of here for the Earth Roamer. It's like a sort of wonky bridge, but it doesn't look like a road on the map. But there's a bridge there, so it makes me think there's a way out of here. Let's see, we should hopefully have enough repair points on this truck. Didn't help with repairing my bandit. That's fine. I'm hoping we get to see an alpha day because we were nice to him earlier on today. Something he requested and he got it because it's a alpha. Curves can get pretty well actually. He can book down there, so right, let's see what we got. Just me resulting in a truck. Oh, we've got a step bike too. I'll have that. all terrain on it. 43s. That's the ones I've got on it. On the Sega. Why? Don't get chains on this one. Supreme add-ons. Special van body. Repair parts. And 800. Vibrator. The tall filter can't stopping it from wearing it. These because of the wooden crane. May want a bit of supplies. Then you got 2 spot thing. I don't know if you can actually. I don't think you can have it with the crane. You can't select anything if you've got the supplies on top. It's just more important. My horses. You should think it's like Arizona or something. When they get a desert in map. Don't know if that's how old the skin is. Don't know if that's one of the new ones for. Right, potato samples. I don't know really, where's it? Right, this is a truck is. Tractor. I haven't found it yet. Well, that was when I was going across the there. This is chemical barrels. This is it. Need something with a crane. Truck and crane combo. There you go. It's the Institute field, isn't it? It's that one. There's one of the fields up here somewhere. I think it's Exhibit A. There's everything's all over the place, and it's the fact that they have to get there and try not to run out of fuel. Whereas keeping that, but what we'll do is we'll get the bandit, we'll get it topped up with fuel again. That's what we'll do. And we'll do this potato harvesting thing. I think we might need to do that today. Try and get this other tractor. I think we'll need a source of fuel. And we've got this as a source of fuel. Because the tractor is going to burn off so much fuel to get there in the first place. Then game systems. Honest, this is a good road. This, honest. Maybe you have to travel off road to actually go anywhere. Honest is a road. There. to where we're meant to be going. See if it keeps going. Awfully quiet today. No troublemaker so far. 2 o'clock and nobody said it. None of the troublemakers just came in and said hello. Alpha and Alan cause trouble. He gets through there really well. You should try and get a logger, a medium log there, because make a difference for something. Because it just says you're struggling through here constantly trying to get through. I mean, it's making it. Other things might not make it as well as the Bandit does. Yeah, I'll be needing this in my plot. I'll get a logger to. Oh, there's a trailer close by because I'm going to have to. I'm trying to see something for medium logs, if there's medium trailer floating about or anything. Basically, so I don't have to drag it all the way here. There we go. I thought I seen one. What I'll do is I'll pick that up. Because obviously I can't really. Because that would be an idea, just get a truck in here and just. There we go. Top up the fuel now. Lots of fuel. Top up. Because the repair unit's pretty much empty. I'll need this for bits. I think I need to do this anyway. We'll get some flatbed, right, and then control and then I think I'm going to need to have to do that to get. Right. You get this. The other the field. That's the problem. It's a fun bit of driving all the way out. That's what's in the field. I'm hoping maybe if I'm driving on the stairs, it'll help with the fuel not getting gobbled up so much. Maybe just drinks it like anything. I'm just wondering if I need to do this, right? To do kind of hot potatoes bit, and to then activate to get the other tractor. It's going to drink your fuel, isn't it? Because it's got all-wheel drive constantly on engaged. Oh. I'll be wanting to get fuel anyway, so at the fuel station anyway, so it's like grab gas at a fuel station. Keep it up on the track here. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there. Get the fuel, because I say I'll need the bandit. What I might do is I'll take the bandit and tow this. And if I need to use a bandit to tow it, and then we'll need to turn the engine on or off, turn the engine on. get a flatbed to get the potatoes to where they are. And to get well enough, and then we'll get the bandits to it. Need to go to the bathroom anyway. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I've been devoid of happy helpers today. We do other things. I wish to complain in the strongest possible terms. They get beaten up by Sarah. Right. Right. We'll tow the tractor because the tractor just burns fuel. We have to get it there somehow. See where we're going. Right, what we'll do is we'll drive it. You drive it to the field. Ain't following the roads is going to be the easiest way. Bits like that, I'll turn it on for it. Wee bit of oop there. I don't know what's happening. Ain't no other lads are been a tanking if we've got nothing better to do. Let's be honest, Alan will be working though. I don't know Alan's got to probably pestering his parents or something. Right, let's keep going. As I say, the good thing about this, I know I can do a solo quite merrily. It just takes longer, doesn't it? I'm gonna have to. Towing is about the only way really to get there without using every ounce of fuel. And if we need to turn the engine on, we turn the engine on. So that's how it works. I was looking at the position from where a lot of the stuff is. I'm sure I'm not far from. The trailers are absolutely dotted everywhere on this map. Well, the only thing I can use to tow the trailer is the truck. The tractor, I mean. Right. I'm trying to see where all the trailers are. They can't be there. Cedars there. Yeah, there's the other one, yeah. I'm gonna have to get the tractor and yeah, go out. I knew I seen it in here. I thought I seen the other trailer. And it's an obstacle course, basically. Taking it, they're going to be easier way, just bashing through the flimsy bits. So this is an obstacle course. What evil-minded person done this? Hook that up. It's a bad, big bulky thing. Try and get it out. It's going to be joyous fun, isn't it? Evil people that they are. I do suspect that the gaps are just wide enough, no more. I'm not sure if that's solid or not. There it is. Just double checking. Yeah, we gotta go through the gap. I was just thinking, what evil person thought of this one? Evil person, you. You can drive straight out of here though. Because we're going to have to. It's like the only thing we've got that will attach onto it is obviously this. And we're going to have to rescue it out of there. The plan is part of this up and you get towed by the bandit. Because the bandits, we're going to have to use the bandit for fuel, source of fuel. Because there again, the cultivator, we're going to have to pick that up from there. Yeah, we got one positive thing because nobody's here means that I might actually leave the house. But I'm wanting to leave so I can get fuel today. Fuel for my own car. The people distracting me. Alf and Alan distracting me is always. Here's everybody anyway. One or two people in at the moment, just having a wee look. On an alert. Let's be honest, it's like I like doing the multiplayer thing, and then if people come in, they come in. They come in because they've got nothing else better to do. Not because of anything else. I'm free. I can do this. I can help you, David, because I'm free. It's just David's soloing. This is not an issue. I have soloed this game many a time. I kind of know what I'm doing. Further up there. No, that it's just the tractor. Oh, ow! The tractor burns off so much fuel. Ain't that, he just actually goes forward at a fair rate of knots and doesn't turn. It's the only way to really save fuel with the tractor, because the tractor, as I say, burns off a lot of gas. But the good thing is I've got the Bandit here, it's kind of quite a lot of spare fuel. I'm working quite well, I think. I think tomorrow afternoon might have a bit of tanking if anybody's available for tanking. Unless they want to do this. No idea. That is through the cultivators. Yeah, but anyway. Basically, to drop this off and then get it connect. Got here. But it's this field here we need to trying to think somewhere out of the way a wee bit just to drop it off. Because we need everything, we need to get the cultivator there. Yeah, and the samples are actually from the field I'm at now. Because you the field that nobody really tells you this is the field you have to harvest them from. The evil. Bits to visit. You're kind of going there anyway. Across the street. There we are. Going. It will be easier going the roads over with the trailer because it's a bit. I'll probably get stuck or something, snagging or something. Seeing how much fuel that burns off. Why I need some the fuel in it. Fuel can it. Yeah, we'll visit that just to go on the road. definitely needed something with fuel in it. So a lot of really sort of driven it, and then much fuel just burnt off. That it was finished. You get two samples of potatoes, and it's sort of in the butt just to get it done, isn't it? Must be Alvin Allen at pulling the crowds. Right. Trying to make it go round, you know. Right, that's not what it should be doing. No, we've got potatoes in the from the sample field. Where do we'll get the ones from the sample field, right? But I know it's not that. The cover. it's bad. It says white cocked potatoes. Doesn't see what annoys me. It just we'll go to the sample field, but even though I know it's not, I'm sure it was one of the ones in the institute. The potatoes to it, but unfortunately the trailer's not the thing's not activating on the on the. It's not actually showing you where we're picking them, meant to pick them up from. That's the problem. That easier, know that. Do that, right? Go on the spot, you pick them up from there. It annoys me when the sample field thing is not telling me where to pick the bloody potatoes up from. Real on the spot, but. People think it's from choose the field in the institute you picked it up from. It's probably the only. But this is like, I don't know, completely different. This is it's active, but then it doesn't show you where to get the potatoes from. Just to nip your head. Because I've done that before. Google it. Because I've done that before. Picked up stuff from the sample field again and again and again and again and again, and it wasn't that field. Really, obviously it's old, but it says taking the cultivator to the institute field and it's not activating, just sitting there going no. That makes life more difficult. You want to activate it, and it just sits there no. You drive across the field and they're not going to do anything. It's a pain in the butt, the spot potatoes one. I know what it is. But as I say, you think it's from the sample field. Take a sample. You go to the sample field 20 million times and you go, no, this is not roasting. This honest work one's like from when you first do it. the first bit of farming you do. I'll drop this off anyway, we can do this. I don't know if there's anything extra else I need to do. Yeah. Wilson has a key. How about we quick look on YouTube? We got the hot potatoes thing. I'm sure it's the railway terminal. I'm sure it's the institute where you pick the potatoes on. But the cultivator thing wasn't activating as a so. Let's have a view. I'm just trying to remember. Just get a little look at this, just to, because it's to stop me from shouting and getting annoying. Annoyed at myself why it won't do what it's doing. Quick. Evaluki. It's just a sample because the institute. It just doesn't tell you the bloody field it's to use.
Before you can do that contract, though, you need to do experimental field, which is in the northwest part of the instance. This contract, you need to cultivate the field, seed the same field, harvest the same field, and then deliver railway terminal potato samples. That will then open the warehouse, which you can use to do like hot potatoes. You will also need a crane for this, and what's tripping people up is there's two types of potatoes. This is the only field that gives you potato samples. This is what you're going to have to do for that. Quickly before we get started, trailer over here, the administration wing I think it's called, for a task called Exhibit A. Then you're going to bring that all the way right here. There's a spot where you need to deliver it into the spread trailer. cultivator trailer right here. This is the technical station. That's going to be your 3 trailers. I mean, you can bring in other trailers, but there's already 3 on this map, so there's no point. So then for the contract, like hot potatoes, you'll need to cultivate this field. This time it will not have a meter saying it's 1%, 10%, whatever. So you'll just have to go until the field automatically completes. And then you'll have to seed the field and harvest the field, and then 2 potatoes will become available in the warehouse which you just unlocked from the previous contract. So the warehouse that becomes available is just off to the side of the field. Will not
So
request
I've
part of
got
the incident.
another.
Harvest the same field and then deliver railway terminal.
Yeah, you do another mission before like your potato. That's what's. I've got the right field. Um, is it that one we need to do first? It won't be. I wonder if it's that one the same. 30 harvest years. I think we need to do that first.
Channel. In this video, I'm going to be showing you how to do the like hot potatoes contract. Before you can do that contract, though, you need to do experimental field, which is in the northwest part of the instance. For this contract, you need to cultivate the field, seed the same field, and harvest the same field, and then deliver railway terminal 2 potato samples. That will then open the warehouse, which you can use to do like hot potatoes. You will also need a crane for this, and what's tripping people up is there's 2 types of potatoes. This is the only field that gives you potato samples. This is the field you're going to have to do for that. Quickly before we get started, there's a trailer over here, the administration wing I think it's called, for a task called Exhibit A. And then you're going to bring that all the way to right here. There's a spot where you need to deliver it. It's the spread trailer. This blue one is already there. And then there's a cultivator trailer right here. This is the technical station. That's going to be your 3 trailers. I mean, you can bring in other trailers, but there's already 3 on this map, so there's no point. So then for the contract, like hot potatoes, you'll need to cultivate this field. This time it will not have a meter saying it's 1%, 10%, whatever. So you'll just have to go until the field automatically completes. And then you'll have to seed the field and harvest the field, and then 2 potatoes will become available in the warehouse which you just unlocked from the previous contract. So the warehouse that becomes available is just off to the side of the field.
Yeah, it just says I need to keep harvesting it until it's ready. Right. So let's go back. Problem is the thing wasn't actually popping up, was it? We wanted it to cultivate. Because when I drove onto it, it didn't didn't listen to him. Listen to who? I'm just trying to get this to do something. How you doing, Leon? The problem is the thing won't do a thing. See, when you go on here, this should be cultivating it. Yeah, we just decided it won't cultivate, you swine. I wonder if it's because I moved the other, it was moved the trailer. That's the problem. I don't know why it won't. Trying to see which one it is. Look at that. That's because the only one I'll get that sample one's not on there, but won't. We need to do the Lost Tech one. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure something out here, Neon, why it won't cultivate this. Wonder I need to visit these spots. Do some visiting. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get some fuel. Nah, we're alright with fuel. I'm just wondering if I need to visit spots to do something, right? The Lost Tech thing. There's something missing to me, not active. That's what's annoying me. I'm trying to figure out what. Easier just driving around there because it's an easier run. The problem is the field doesn't want to be active. Wonder if I need to do the Lost Tech thing. I have to do a mission to do another mission. Done Exhibit A. Getting the stuff there. I just wonder if there's stuff I need to do to make it work. Really annoying because I was there. Didn't see the blue square. It's going to appear up here. All Neon's fault. What are you doing? be weekend for Neon, he'll be partying now. Just came back in from being a party animal. To visit. Might as well just visit them, just gets the actual mission done anyway, so you get a bit of pennies. I just want to be able to start cultivating that field, because that's how you get the potatoes from white pot potatoes. You have to cultivate that one specific field, can't do any other field. It wasn't letting me cultivate it. It wasn't activating, it was just no, I'm not playing. I just get annoyed when it does that. I bet you. He says, I'm away Adelaide. I'm gonna party with Sam. Neon tired. We all get tired. I get tired all the time. So for this malarkey. Where's my other zone I want to find? Science Spring. There. Let's see if we can get that. I just can't get the field to get actually being cultivated. Hi Alan, how you doing? Slowly getting people to say yes, watch Dave. But me shouting, please watch me. Oh no, that's a tree, Dave. Right. This quest is yes. Sometimes I've had an Alan and an Alf helping me out. I think they're either working, depending. I know Alan might be working. I'm to work. I say, oh no, it's a disaster. It pays the bills out, Alan. You got to pay the bill somehow. Yeah, same as everybody else, right? That's why I hadn't seen you in for a while. That's why. I was thinking I needed to go up and down the West Coast main line. I says I need to have to go up and down the West Coast main line to make you appear. I've been there 100 times. Yeah. I mean, I'm working tonight. I just play along until it's like time to go to work then. Just, Alan, all you do is you do what you can. To be honest, a lot of the guys are thing is, most folk just see, oh, he done a video or streamed earlier on today, and you just watch it a little bit and then hit a like button, and I'm suspecting Alan's one of those sort of guys. When he gets home, I'm tired. Neon's just tired because he's still a party animal, Alan. That's what it is. get across here. I've had one or two people in today, and as I say, I've been gathering the odd sub here and there, so. Henry's in his 40s. He's 46 or 7, I think he said. I'm 56 this year, so I can't remember that when Neil said it was his birthday a wee bit ago, and he's sort of mid-40s, I think, as a young Neon. If he's still floating around, still conscious, Alan will tell us. Yeah, as I say, I'm only got a few weeks as well. End of this month, and then we're like, oh no, another year gone. My goodness. I feel old, but pretend not to be. Hence why I keep playing games. Can't be old, I'm still playing games. The good thing, see, the thing is, if I do this game, I don't have to worry about whether people join in or not anyway, because it's like, it's easy. Is it? Is the weather a bit harsh? I'm guessing. Manky windies. This looks like this is going to get to where it's what happens is like it gets a bit cold, but it's like not much else you can do. Just trying to keep the windscreen clear. Right. I'm just doing this because hey, it's activated other things. Oil barrels and vehicle spare parts. I wonder if that's one we need to do. Uh, I need to do another mission before I can do like hot potatoes. Which one did you say?
Hey guys, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. In this video, I'm going to be showing you how to do the like hot potatoes contract. before you can do that contract, though, you need to do experimental field, which is in the northwest part of the install. So for this contract, you need to cultivate field, seed the same field, harvest the same field, and then deliver to the railway terminal 2 potato samples. That will then open the warehouse, which you can use to do like hot potatoes. You will also need a crane for this, and what's tripping people up is there's 2 types of potatoes. This is the only field that gives you potato samples. This is the field you're going to have to do for that. Quickly before we get started, there's a trailer over here, the administration wing I think it's called, for a task called Exhibit A. And then you're going to bring that all the way to right here. There's a spot where you need to deliver it. It's the spread trailer. This blue one is already there. And then there's a cultivator trailer right here. This is the technical station. So that's going to be your 3 trailers. I mean, you can bring in other trailers, but there's already 3 on this map, so there's no point. So then for the contract, like hot potatoes, you'll need to cultivate this field. This time it will not have a meter saying it's 1%, 10%, whatever. So you'll just have to go until the field automatically completes. And then you'll have to seed the field and harvest the field, and then 2 potatoes will become available in the warehouse which you just unlocked from the previous contract. So the warehouse that becomes available is just off to the side of the field. You will not need a crane for this one. You can just load those up into your truck as normal. Here's the location of that, just to the side. Once you're loaded up, you'll have to make your way into Crossroads and all the way down to the bottom left-hand corner of the map, which has the railway terminal to deliver your 2 potato samples. And there you have it. Your contract is complete. I hope this was helpful for you guys. Also, if you want a little extra money and experience, you can start the task out in the field, which is right next to the field there. Once you complete experimental field. Thank you guys for watching. If you want to watch another video, here's the video on screen, another playlist. Please be sure to share the video, like it, comment, and subscribe. Turn on those bell notifications so you're notified when I upload. Until next time, peace. Deliciously real, deliciously ugly, served.
I go crop night. Winner of What Car's Best Smart Car 2026.
I mean, I've done that bit.
Haggis, and we are still in the pike, but he's been reconfigured. At the end of the last recording, tried to exit the pike back to the garage. Absolutely since the 80s. Still there, backwards and forwards to the
Yeah. What the problem is, seems to be, is that it doesn't seem to open up the warehouse. Because that warehouse might be opened up. Only shift, yeah. Because I think that's what we need to do. Let's put that back to where it should be. See if it makes a difference, but I don't know. Just when I attach the thing on it, it doesn't seem to. Right. No problem. That's where it was meant to go. I think frustratingly, just the cultivator doesn't activate when I try to drive on it. And you expect it to open up. So I'm just doing if there's anything else I need to do to. Because when you drive on the field, this should open up the cultivator. When you drive on, and it's not doing the thing. So there's something missing. That cultivator should do something. I'm just wondering if there's more I need to do with it. We got this risky. So where am I going to get the oil barrels from? I think I'm going to get them from there and there. Let's have a wee look. I'm just wondering, to be honest, it makes me wonder if I need to do something to open it up, you see. I'm just thinking, what's going on? They've all done the sample fields. It's like, is it a glitch? Okay, vehicle spare parts and oil barrels. Okay, we need to get them, so we'll get a truck with appropriate trailer. And it's they obviously want some weird thing going there. I have to. I'm just wondering if I need to do that. Because there's obviously lots of different other missions and stuff. There's stuff to go to the Heartlands. The Risk Endeavour, we'll try that. It's the sleeping one. I reckon we need to get all of that sort of stuff sorted out. Give me a caterpillar. Go out to the other. Don't know if there's not many trailer stores. That's the problem. To dump stuff off. Yes, we'll have trailers absolutely everywhere. I want to go to the crossroads. Too early. Just avoiding the mud here. Come on, game. Just had to catch on stuff, didn't you? Try and get what we need to pick up. I'm just wondering if I need to do this to continue. Easy to drive here than on the bloody road. I just don't know if it's something I need to do. Tree stump. That's the problem, is a distinct lack of trailer stores, and you have trucks and trailers everywhere, Dave. Because we've done Exhibit A, it's taking that thing over to there, but nothing's opened up on the warehouse bit, so I don't know if there's something to do. When? I'm just trying to guess if I need to do this risky endeavour to get this hot potatoes, because I've not opened up the warehouse that hasn't opened up on it. Trees to yoink. It's moving. It's going forward, it's going forward. Bouncing. Must be a plane. Why did they go this way? It's really annoying because it is moving. Yes, I just wanted to get close enough to that tree. It was just like, come on, get to the tree. Alright, good. So I'm just trying to figure out why this warehouse bit in the institute isn't doing what it should do once I've done that exhibit A. Because the cultivator's not cultivating, it's just sitting there going, no. So I'm missing something. That's why I was trying to figure out what mission we needed to do. Because the only way you get the potatoes are from that field, the sample ones. I'm just thinking this might do something, I don't know. As I say, it's the warehouse bit hasn't popped up, it's just part of the issue. I'm just trying to think. Is there a mission I've missed? You know what I mean? Something I've missed. Activate it. Got an exhibit A, which I took the trailer to where it was. It's just done more damage. I'm trying to avoid the blanks. Just a wonder. this hot potato malarkey.
It's our church. Listen to all my music ad-free on Amazon Music Unlimited. Start free trial.
Says there's a bit about not doing its thing.
All I could do was sort of metallic pink.
What's this? There you go. Right, so instead, basically try and can't just restart it. See, there's another one we're doing. That's the one I was looking at. Like, try restart and see what happens. Right. I'm just trying to see if there's something missing. It's because cultivator is not cultivating when I go on it. Let's see if it behaves itself this time. Can I not just go in a straight line, eh? Right. I'm just kind of curious why it won't cultivate the field. I've done the exhibit A, but turn round, eh? May help. You just you try and do it tonight. And cultivate the field is really weird. Are you gonna do it this time? I don't know. As I say, I don't know why the cultivator's not activating. I just wish I knew the reason behind it. Right. Annoying. No. We'll try to see if it's because of that mission. That's no idea. Figure it. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm gonna have to look up. There's something's preventing me from basically doing this cultivating, and I don't know what it is. Can't start. If I can't cultivate it, I can't do what I need to be doing on hot potatoes. So, it's really nippy, isn't it? Just nippy, rather than anything else. Just doesn't. I haven't found any explanation how I actually get it off and running properly. Because it said Exhibit A, so I've taken the trailer to where it's meant to be. It's just the thing won't cultivate. It's sawed off. Must be a reason for it, Dave. Not big. trying to have a good look here. Figure out why. So we can do that setting. I'm leaving you very, very short. But personally, I might not even do this, complete this mission. I'll pick up the stuff anyway, I think. I'll pick up the stuff so we can continue. And I can leave a wee bit earlier just so I can get fuel and stuff for the car. Over a good cruising day. You can at least get to see how long it takes anyway. It's fine it's when you're on the roads because it's like trucks can shift actually on the road. There's something missing, I don't know what. This has been but simple. Is it annoying? Yes. All you do is you want something to work out, but no, it's not going to work out. Decided. Powers to be has decided it's not allowed to work out. Because that's the field we meant cultivate. To get the sample potatoes, there's something missing. No idea. Do I have to do honest work again? That was. I think that may be what DJ was saying, do something twice. Ow. Stupid bumpy bit. Easy just buy them back to number 2 so that it saves me driving all the way back there with another tractor. That's the key. spare the vehicle here. This is good. You need advice on how you do it. Really annoying. You just want to. It's a bit of society. We're not going to tell you. Secret. We'll get there. Hi Mark. I haven't started yawning yet, but that'll be when I get to work. I'll start yawning. I'm just finishing off today. I'll just be finishing off. I'm trying to figure out how to do like hot potatoes, Mark. That's the problem. Can't get the cultivator to cultivate the field, so I'm like going. Argh. I've done honest work. I don't know if I need to do it again. I'm just trying to remember. I don't know if you can remember yourself. Because you might get sample potatoes to the train station here. But the only field you can get that is in the field in the institute area. The problem is I'm trying to figure out how to get the cultivator to actually do a thing. It doesn't tell me to plant the field or anything like that. I'm just trying to remember. I've done it, but it was that long ago. I can't remember how it's done. I've even been looking up, trying to look out old videos on how to do it. What do I need to do to activate it? So I'm doing this, which isn't something I don't think needs to activate it, but you never know. It could well be. It could be. Probably want to just go for a railway track, Dave. Get to where you're going. I don't think there's any escape routes there I can use. Ow! There's so one. Yeah, it was. I'm trying to remember how you do the hot potatoes. Like hot potatoes mission. It's a contract, but I just can't get it to activate, which is really annoying. To Exhibit A, which is take the cedar or whatever it is to the where it was meant to go, and then I'm just trying to remember what actually activates the mission, because you try to put the cultivator on it, it just does nothing. Doesn't start doing anything at all. It just sits there and goes, nope, not playing. So I'm just trying to remember. I don't know if you have to do honest work twice or something. I have no idea. Something you need to do. Get the sample potatoes. You might remember, Marcus, that long ago, isn't it? No, it's the Institute field, yeah. But it won't activate on the field. The thing. I know what you're saying. There's a big yellow box around it, and it won't activate basically. It won't cultivate it. I know what you're talking about. I'm just going into the Institute area. I'll show you what I mean. I've taken the harvester up to the field, which it said to do. It's experiment A or something like that. So I took that to the field because I had to do that before you can do it. But the field won't itself do anything. It won't. Can't. The cultivator won't cultivate basically. It'll sit there. Nope, not behaving. And it's alright, Matt. You can ask stupid questions because you don't always get a stupid answer. You go, oh, people go, see what I mean? Because I'm in the right field. I'm in the experimental field to get. Because I'm up here, right? And I try to drive out the cultivator onto it. It doesn't do anything. I don't know if I have to drop this off here. It says technical station. There's a good chance that that's a requirement as well. Come across there and around there. I'm going to try that. Because that's probably because the cultivator's actually in that technical station. That's why I think it's a possibility. You get my meaning? I just want to have to complete this mission before I can do it. I'm not got really time to do it today. That's the problem. At least try and get to where I want to go, and then I'm gonna have to run away. See if we can drop this off. Wait for Mark to say, oh yeah, I think you've got a point there, Dave. It's like asking someone, can you remember 3 or 4 years back how to do this? Yeah? You get my meaning. Now I'm Mark. It just makes me think, because of where it is, right? It makes me think I need to. You've not done it in your solo game. Oh dear. I'm just wondering, because the cultivators in that area, I wonder if I need this fuel, this oil and the spare parts to make it work. It's kind of logical, if you know what I mean. Kind of logical where I'm coming from. If it's that's what I'm wondering. I'm going to test that theory out, Mark, if I can get there in time. Yep. I really should be running away to the works. All I would like to see, does it activate when you get there? Because I know the cultivator's in that spot there. Which makes me wonder. I've done a mission where I had to go to different locations. I've done that. Get out. problem is pulling against the trailer. The trailer's kind of stuck on the rock here. So we can get it out. Avoid the deeper bit. We'll try it. Yeah. Now I'll have to run away. It's just feeding the butt. I just wish I knew what needs to activate it. Because I've done the first one, the potatoes and stuff. Like hot potatoes. I'm just trying to think what I need to do. Try and deliver this. You've got to take a sample of potatoes from that particular field. But the wee cultivator doesn't activate when I try to drive over it, it just goes nuts. Can't remember the order of the missions that needs to be done. Put it this way, it's going to be the next time stream it anyway. To get it done anyway. Just to get the cultivator to behave itself. I'm guessing there's so many you need to do in a line even though it's active. You may have to do something else beforehand. Well, this is the open up a garage. Not garage, but repair and fuel. Now the experimental fields one's just activated. Look, that's I needed to do that one. That's what is. See the experimental field one. That's the one that hadn't activated. So it's now active. We can do all that, and then we can do what we do, like hot potatoes, because you do that one, and I think you do it again. You do it twice. You get one lot, and then you do it again. Done. Happy days. Because that's what it was when you're talking about experimental field, which is the one I was at. I needed to activate it, and that's been done. I'll activate all that because you do that, activates that warehouse, and then you can do the rest. So that's what I needed to do. So happy days. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I was looking for it, but what I needed to do to activate it was that mission I just done. So done. Happy days. Right. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll catch you all later. We enjoyed that.